Right, what up, what up, what up, what up? To the question, did I do something to the sound? I did not. The sound should be as it has always been, but I don't know. I mean, everything routes through your motherboard, so it's possible that it had an impact. But what up, everybody? How y'all doing? We back, we ball. I will say there's like a 10% chance that the issue may persist, in which case I will know that it has to be the power supply. But I'm gonna say that that's not gonna happen. Good vibes. All right, let's go. We back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I actually don't think it'll happen because everything that I've looked at, like, everything is running fine. So I do really think that it was the motherboard. At least how everything runs for me on my own. Obviously, this is my first stream since changing out the motherboard. What up, Jay? What up, Fireman? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? It is not. Give me just a second, though, and we will fix that. Everything has been a bit in disarray. I've just been throwing things around, moving things around, trying to get everything set up. I did get a new case. So, in addition to the motherboard, I moved my computer into a new case. Peep games. I think I can spin this around here. What up, guys? Close
hello,
up
motherfucker.
Oh, hello, motherfucker. Look at that sexy news. Hold up. You gotta ignore my laptop right here. Doctor's appointment at 10 a.m. in the morning. Here for a bit, probably pass out. I feel that. I feel that. We will cilantro. What up, Jason? A lot more fans in that case. Well, I put extra fans in it too, and I still have 2 more from my old case that I'm gonna put in it.
Move your feet like this.
So all told, it'll have the fans that are in it, plus these soon. But these are from my old case, and they're a little bit dusty, and so I wanted to clean them with alcohol first. So, but yeah. Other than that, new build is complete. New build is completo. What up, Jake V? I did get the oil change, yes. So I went to bed at 5:30 this morning, because that was when I was finished putting everything together and all that, and I can't stand like leaving something unfinished, so I was up until 5:30 getting all that done. And then I sent Sierra a text when I was laying down just to wake me up with coffee. And so at 7:30, she was standing over me like a evil slave driver with a cup of coffee from McDonald's. McDonald's of all places. And but yeah, we got up and started moving. You know, there was a time in my life that I actually preferred McDonald's coffee. McDonald's and Speedway were at the top of my list of coffee. I don't know. For whatever reason, I don't like McDonald's coffee anymore. I'm not sure what changed. Anyway, Jason redeemed the cilantro. It's been a few days since we've been here, guys. So, cilantro for all the time we lost. I saw that. I have a notification set up for the last episode. Only good coffee from McDonald's is the cold ones. Yeah, I used to be a big fan of their hot coffee, but something changed. I don't know if they changed or if I did, but something definitely changed. You get this game set up. We're gonna change some settings around real quick, because I think I should be able to stream it at ultra high again. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong game. Buy a Batmobile of the OG Batman movies, the good Batmobile. He's got the Adam West Batmobile skin. I saw it in his skins walkthrough. Skins. I'm not gonna lie. The pettiest. Oh, you're talking about a real car. Never mind. The pettiest thing that I've done in some time. Never mind. It was childish. I spent a little bit of time watching some things though, just to see if people were gonna be real, and they are not. They are opting for the no. No thank you, sir, mister.
Ooh, you look
What up, Miss Roxy? I am
Have
thirsty.
you hydrated yet today?
Not that long ago, but one good turn deserves another. Cilantro. Not gonna lie. I cheated a little bit. I haven't been drinking until like after 5 p.m. Usually not until I get on this stream lately. I had a sip of bourbon earlier today. Why, you may ask? Well, oh great, I have to update my shaders real quick. Hold on. I guess new motherboard means new shaders. It was not when listening to that song, no. It was it was a good guess though. Valid guess. It was around 2:30 today. I was I was tired and I wanted to take a nap, and then the same thing happened that always happens to me. I laid down for a minute. I negotiated with Sierra that she would go pick up Emery from school, and then I laid down for a minute, and as soon as I laid down, I was no longer tired. And so I said no. I said, this is unreasonable. I have to take a nap. And so I soaked in a bit of the elixir. Alright, my bad. I had forgotten to start the marble race again. So none of those plays that you guys typed in mattered. But you can now type exclamation point play. The first race is going to be on Waterfall. Do I like flavored bourbon, like peanut butter flavored? I like peanut butter whiskey, like the Screwball, and I'm trying to remember the other ones. Honestly, they're good. I couldn't drink them all the time, but like I do enjoy peanut butter whiskey, yes. It's yeah, no, I get you. And I kind of felt the same way when I was first gonna try it, but especially Screwball. There's Screwball and there's one other one that has like a red, white, and blue bottle. Both of those are really good. Why does this game keep crashing every time I try to update my shaders? Oh gosh. New problems! Let me see if this is the discussion that people are having on Steam. Tim trying to play the Elder Scrolls game and FPS issues? I don't know. I need to see if they dropped a patch or something that Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, the top pin discussion on Twitch, they're working on issues affecting users with AMD products. My CPU is an AMD product, stop doing me like this. Hold on, I mean if we have to, we'll just try to play Oblivion. Apparently, yeah, no, Intel is terrible. Intel is like the child's version of a CPU. No, I'll say that in all seriousness, for all the things that I do, if you're doing more than just gaming, you have to be using AMD. It's like they knew. I know. Hold on, let's see. Let's verify. Let's manage properties. Installed file. Verify integrity of game files. I'm validating the integrity of my game files first. This is step 1. Video drivers have been causing issues with a lot of people and games because they keep effing them trying to fix the 50 lines. Oh my gosh. I did install a new NVIDIA update too. So whatever their newest drivers were that came with the 5060 Ti. That is the driver that is on my computer currently. So if that driver is broken, then I'm also flicked. Wait a month or later to install new video drivers. I should have. Usually I'm super late because I forget to even check. But I had it open. Well, obviously, where I moved everything to a new motherboard, I had to go back and make sure that all my drivers were updated and not from like, 2013 or something. I don't think this motherboard existed in 2013, but you can never be too sure. So I literally updated all of my drivers yesterday on everything. Boom, boom, boom. Worst case, I do have Oblivion installed. I haven't started playing it yet. But I have it installed. I resisted as long as I could. You talking about Repo? I think you hit the nail on the head. It's kind of like Among Us meets Phasmophobia. I think that's the perfect description of it. At least as far as I could tell. I mean, you're working together to try and solve puzzles and get money. Wait, was that how the song ended? Apparently that was how the song ended. Okay. You can get weapons in game from one stream I watched to attack the ghosts and stuff. Yeah, it's, yeah. I didn't see anybody attacking the ghosts, but I saw people being attacked by the ghosts and stuff, so that makes sense. Oh, there's someone at my front door. Hark, send the beasts. Spoiler alert, it was Sierra. Draft tomorrow night is going to be good, I think. You know, man, I'm never optimistic about the NFL draft. It's hard to be when your team refuses to make good decisions. Oh wait, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had an update earlier today. I wonder what they did in that. I have my doubts. All right, let's try this again. Colt's big mistake was not hiring Peyton for the front office when they could have. I agree. I absolutely agree. I skipped updating my shaders. So we'll let the shaders update as we get to the need for them. All right, let's see here. I'm putting the settings on Ultra. We're gonna give it a go. I'm a mad lad. I'm putting them on Ultra and I'm making it full screen. We're gonna see, because if it's gonna crash, I'm getting this shit over with. I like the draft at one time. I like the high school recruiting for football, but times have changed for college. I don't not enjoy the draft. I don't think you enjoy the draft. I enjoy football, and I like knowing what's gonna happen in football. You know what I mean? To me, it's not a matter of enjoying the draft per se. It's just knowing what's coming. Let's see where we start this bid at. Okay. Resources steady so far. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on things. Let's run around. There comes those shaders that I opted not to finish updating into effect. Got a little bit of lag on occasion for that decision.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Club? All the kids at school are playing it. You gotta buy it for me.
Sure thing, son. Was thinking of giving it a try myself.
Is there someone down here that I'm supposed to play that stupid card game against?
Just thinking about what might have happened to my family makes me sick. I've tried to contact them so many times.
Oh, looky here. I'd say we got
Stream is
ourselves
smooth
a
at the
contender.
moment. Nice,
So
nice.
how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down?
Yeah, it looks like
But
it's not
first,
putting too much
let me
stress on
introduce
my
you to
computer
Nate,
either.
master ventriloquist. Now she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
That's tough talk for a kid. Let's go. We will throw down. You have challenged me to engage in the card throwing fisticuffs. I know that these are super good, so I'm gonna use these. Wait. Oh yeah. Start the match. I forgot, you don't select the cards you want to use. You just pick a deck. I want to mulligan this and this. Ah. Tomorrow's to get your pick line out. Let's go! We're still pretending we know how to play this game. I don't know anything about this shit. I'm gonna be real, man. Like, oh no, I've given him the edge. No! Isn't it like Magic? No. This is not how Magic is played. At all. I think I win. I think I win this. Haha! I did win. I do.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all.
Get forked.
Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport? Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Why did she turn into a sweet little girl when she's not got that thing in front of her face? Alright, let's see. Alright, you know what's crazy?
I am Baron Kyle.
I get it, we're early. I don't want to jinx it or anything. I'm playing this right now. Look at this. Just so you know, I'm not like making it up or anything. I'm playing this right now. If we go to settings, I'm playing this right now on max settings, high quality graphics, max settings, all this, and it feels like the stream is running a ton better than it was running before on ultra low settings.
The future of calm is bright indeed.
I want to go up the clock tower.
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Yeah.
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure, let's.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Didn't know Rob is in this game. Where'd you see Rob at? Wait till I fire up marbles. I'm still running marbles off my laptop. I didn't want to. I didn't want to fly that
Welcome
close
to
to the
Magnata
sun.
Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Let's see. Spend skill points at Maganta Books. I've already done this tutorial.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
Let's. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why would we do the one with Aerith when we could get this one?
Have a good one.
Sadly, we did the beginning of this game, which is like a condensed tutorial. And I learned all the controls and everything, and now I've forgotten them. That's unfortunate. Oh, what? This lady does not belong in this game. Hold up. Look at what she is wearing. Now look at what he is wearing. Now look at what he is wearing. Now look at what you also don't belong in this game. What is this lady? This lady less so. That guy's like whatever. I mean, he doesn't belong. This lady. What the fuck, man? Yeah, some sim tunes for real though.
Outfit, the manager's really into planetology. This is where it all began. The first Magnata book.
Look at all these people.
Tell me you've read the latest issue of Cactuar King. It's
All these people. Look at this. Hold on, I just noticed this. I've been so before I was playing this game on low settings. I didn't catch this before. Look at how the sunshine hitting me from above affects the camera. Like there's actually a lens flare when I go down this. Or no, there wasn't a lens flare, but huh. Well, okay. So this part of the game, they got real confused about attires that they were creating in certain places. Look at that!
My washing machine?
What are these?
Me again. Can you believe it? Guess it's time I bought a new one.
What are these people wearing? Is that Michelle Obama?
The town's been running on fumes since those terrorist attacks.
So it's Avalanche's fault I have to keep wearing
Technology sure has come a long way since our younger days.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be Avalanche won't bomb us.
Let's go up here and play another game of cards. Oh
What
shit.
a glorious
It all
wall,
just crashed.
keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
I ain't lost a game yet. I need to probably update my deck at some point if I'm gonna keep playing this stupid game. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing I can do. Oh no! What an unfortunate turn of events. Wait, what? I think I lost. This bitch beat me. Zelda is very old. It was on NES. Zelda is older than Final Fantasy game-wise. So Zelda and Final Fantasy were both on NES. I think they're around the same age.
Guess I was too formidable
Hold on,
for
we'll
you.
find out. We'll Google. We'll Google. Let's see. Let's see. So, The Legend of Zelda, first game in the series would have been scroll down, because I want the original Japanese dates. I don't want the American dates. So 1986 would have been the February of 1986 would have been the first Legend of Zelda. February of 1986. Y'all remember that? Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy would have been where's the timeline? Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy was in 1987. So yeah, Zelda is 1 year older than Final Fantasy. Crazy Shannon Sharp shit? I did not. What's up? Any conspiracy theory that could Cloud and Link are related at all? I don't think so. No, because I mean Final Fantasy VII wasn't until the late 90s. Cloud didn't exist. Every Final Fantasy, Zelda and Final Fantasy are different in that every Final Fantasy game happens in its own world with different characters and stuff. Conspiracy theory on just about anything nowadays. Seen that and yay big news too. Trying to create, it's got to do with a young girl and him choking her sexually. Really? That's crazy. No, I didn't see that. That is wild. Wait, why does it say, why do I not have? Man, I don't want to add one of those though. What's more useful than that? We'll add the add you. Actually, no, we won't. I need to start being more strategic. I think I'm starting to understand this game. Okay, deck number 2 is my deck. Pickens out at Steelers. DK really ran him off. Oh. Ye's big news came out with his track Cousins and the whole him loving fish sticks. What?
Oh.
Sounds really random. He felt the need to announce that he likes fish sticks.
I only hope. Well, don't
Or is
say
that
I
a
didn't warn you.
euphemism? Yay thing disgusted me. Shannon Sharp thing I had not heard. I hadn't heard either of these things. We will play. Okay, so I'm getting it. So the cost is this top left thing over here. Then the value to how you win the rows is the top right. What the fuck, man? This bitch is beating me again? There's nothing I can do. Let's see. Fish sticks is because he's a gay fish. Gay fish, aka got gay with his cousin at a young age. Now that cousin is in prison. Really? I mean, I gotta be real. I didn't see that coming. Ye dropped a song called Cousins, did a press conference saying he sucked his cousin off at a young age. As firemen said, the cousin is in jail. That's crazy. Prison for murder. Okay. Lovely, even better. What? This is so stupid. I'm retrying one more time. I will beat this lady. Okay, we need, hold up, because this guy right here is not the useful fella that I thought he was going to be. We need... Actually, we probably need 2 of those. Maybe only one of those. There we go. Let's see. Ye been looking for new artists to work with, so I've been doing work on X. Bro, that's wild. That's actually just that's so wild to me. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, he never seemed like a bastion of prosperity, obviously, especially not in recent years, but like I didn't see all that. Like that's kind of crazy. You bitch. Okay, okay. A little bit of steam here. Dang it, can't do that. I will win this row. Well, never mind. Let's see. Tennessee Board of Corrections are recommending Jelly get pardoned. For what? What does Jelly have charges for right now? I don't know the details on that. What up, Yim Yim? Pardoned from his robbery charges that sent him to prison. Okay. I mean, if he's already served his sentence for it. I would say that his record could at least be expunged, right? Haha. Oof. Aha, I knew I was figuring this game out. Johnny Chang or Tommy Chang? Jelly cannot travel abroad but he just went on tour in Canada, right?
Impossible.
Wait,
How
Tommy
did
Chong.
someone break through my perfect
Never mind.
defense?
I
Who
completely
are
misunderstood
you?
that. No. I'm not familiar with Johnny Chang.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were.
Is that
And
lady the
I'm
voice
going
of
to
Megara
enjoy
in
watching you
Hercules? Whole tour with Gator and Sav in Canada? Yeah, I thought so. So how did he do that if he's not able to travel abroad? Because you still have to have a passport to get into Canada, yeah? There's a bridge here on my map that doesn't exist. Oh, it's above me.
When I grow up, Hey, do you know what's going on?
Tifa! Oh, baby. Tifa, baby.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
The water tower in Nibelheim, the place that I made that promise to you.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
It's blue.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Look at this. Super boyfriend material.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Oh, baby.
This tranquility.
There are some countries that will not let him tour because of the criminal record. Well, I understand that. I mean, I understand that felons can't travel abroad. That's where I'm kind of confused, actually, because I hadn't thought about it before. Cilantro. I hadn't thought about it before, but I assumed his charges were expunged or something because I knew he did that tour. Cilantro. Christian, who was a gang member before he was saved. Listen to some of his podcasts lately and stuff. Enjoy his videos because he answered a lot of the questions I have when it comes to faith. Might share some videos with you guys. Share away, my brother. Share away.
This one looks sharp.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it.
Yep.
But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing.
You'll sing.
If you like, I could show you.
Sling and Stone is one of my favorite channels. Let's do it. Upgrade weapons. Party's current equipment, weapon levels, the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Weapon And yep. Try equipping a weapon skill. Nodes are just okay. That's what that's for.
See? What'd I tell you?
That's a big
That
upgrade
girl is
from
singing, and she's got the voice of an
what
angel.
the first game had.
Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Let's see. See the video you posted of your grandson? Yes, ma'am. I hearted it and everything. Was that recent? I meant to ask, but because the way, like the post did kind of confuse me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. No, it was 2014. Never mind, I'm stupid. Because I pulled it up to look at it again. It definitely says it's 2014. That was the reason I didn't ask. Listen, I was sleep deprived when I saw it. Thought he did very well. He did. He did indeed. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I was thinking, I was like, I think I've done this already. But this is the stuff that I did before my computer crashed last time. Let's see. 2024 or 2014 we lost his dad. Yeah. I realized that because I went back. I just then I went back and looked at the post and it said that in it. Used when the weapon is equipped. This ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Oh snap! New York Jets rebuild looking pretty sick. We got Justin Fields now. I haven't paid attention to any of the pre-draft talk, if I'm being honest. New Ice Bucket ALS challenge is going viral again. Nice. I saw that you asked if anybody had ever done it. I did not. My understanding is you're supposed to do it if someone challenges you to it when they do it. And I'm not friends with tyrants like that.
Need something for the kids?
Cloud! Over here!
2 minutes to marbles. Right on, right on. I'm gonna go on this date with Aerith and then it should be time.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Yo, wait, hold up. Nope. View from the top.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Is that big ugly tower in the distance? Yep.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Of course.
Gotta be.
just what do you think you're at all?
Move along! Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Where the funeral for 4chan is gonna be.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
back.
town.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
The internet is truly dead now.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest trooper. Got it? I want them found now. I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
I'm guessing now, with
I'll keep the
4chan
troopers
being
occupied.
dead,
While we're talking, you two go up and over.
I'm guessing that now it's okay to talk about 4chan, right? Like, is that how it goes? The rules of the internet died with it, right?
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I
Just
might
want to
have.
point out,
Perhaps it was just my imagination.
I've always respected the rules of the internet.
Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air.
I guess
about
now women are on the internet as well. I have to apologize to Heather.
Annoy someone
I
else.
informed her yesterday that there were no women on the internet. And as of today, Horn of Everything officially does not exist.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
It's a sad time.
That went well. The inn's not much further.
but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Yo, we're heading to the Chocobo farm.
Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Ten sprigs of sage and what?
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Ooh, you look thirsty.
I am.
Have you hydrated yet today?
Not recently enough. I'm just eating almonds and beef jerky. Where is this? Cilantro! Also, on that note, it seems like a good time to run this marble race. I can transmute a potion, an antidote, and a vial of smelling salts. Hold on, let me watch this tutorial first. Alright, transmute items and armor. Bring materials from Broden. Try creating a potion. Potion. Requirements: 10 sage and 3 planets blessing. There are items that can only be gained via transmutation. Let's do it. Alright. Alright. Marble time. Let me plug this mouse in real quick. Only problem is where everything is out of sorts. My laptop is over there on that table instead of right here on this shelf where it normally is. So this may be a little bit of a shit show, but if you guys don't know, we got a mugging marble race coming up. If you guys have never joined one of our marble races, that's I should probably fix the there we go. You guys have never been here for a marble race. That thing, bang, 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 happens at the top of each hour. And, yeah. It's happening right now. You got about 10 seconds to get in the race if you're not in it already. So far, we got J Alpha Tyler, the Mascot Tech, Fireman Jiminator, and Miss Roxy. And they are off. Now, I will say, to this track's credit, it is one of the more boring marble races that we can do. Basically, we run off into the sunset here, and then we try to be the first ones to go in a hole later. Alpha Tyler taking an early edge. hardly matters with all the storms that we know are coming up. Looks like Jay getting caught in a little bit of a whirlwind. Tech up front right now. Though whether that will be to his benefit or not remains to be seen. It looks like he and Alpha Tyler are both heading toward a random bump. Tech goes around it, so does Alpha Tyler. We got the Alpha Team mascot in third, Jafer in fourth, Roxy in fifth, and then Jim in sixth, and Fireman bringing up the rear. Tech and Alpha Tyler pretty much just staying straight. I keep watching everybody else hit all these currents and you know, booms and whatever. Yeah, Tech and Alpha Tyler, they just going. Also, the sun seems to be setting right here. That's interesting. All right, Tech and Alpha Tyler just ignore all the things that are gonna pop and throw and whatever, and they're in the whirlwind now with the Alpha Team mascot. Jay also getting in the mix. Yo, Jay almost took first. Tech finishes, followed by Alpha Team mascot, then Alpha Tyler. We got Jay still not making it in the hole. It looks like he gets fourth, though. Miss Roxy meandering her way toward a fifth place finish. Let's see. And she finishes fifth. Geminator working on trying to close out sixth. Fireman over there a pretty good way behind. Geminator finishes sixth. And Fireman is all that is left, but will he finish in time? I see the fire approaching. And the finish line has been consumed. Yep, I was thinking that was going to happen. Final standing, Tech finishes first, 1:27, which is a new record. He previously held the record at 1:47. Alpha Team mascot in second with 1:28.1. Alpha Tyler 1:28.5. Jay 1:40. Roxy in fifth with 1:58. And then Jim in sixth with 2:10. Fireman did not finish. There you have it. On to the next race right here. Random track. It's going to be Fear of Hots this time around. Alpha Tyler currently holds the record. I did not catch the date, but Alpha Tyler took the record on this track at 1:45. Exclamation point play to join. We will rock that one here in a little bit, but for now, it's back to my beautiful face and this wonderful game. All right, let's see. I think we already saved. Save again just to be sure. All right. You know what's been stuck in my head all day that I haven't thought of in a long time? I can't place why this popped in my head, but they ain't never made no motherfuckers crazy as the white boys. I mean, I just feel like somebody's done that before.
You made it. All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of. What?
Well, that was the last one.
Betrayal.
Till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Yeah, Fireman, when you originally said that, I didn't realize that song was already dropping. I knew about the song. I do want to make it perfectly clear that I had nothing to do with that song. In any way, shape, or form. I just knew where he was and like who he was doing stuff with, so You know, I was not asked if I thought it was a good idea or anything like that. So, y'all got caught as off guard as I did. Let's see. It ain't fair. No, we're not tickle fighting the mayor today, sir. One of the best two. I would say him and Bez were the highlights for sure. That hook, man. That hook.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
I had a friend text me about that song, like real time as they were listening to it. And they were like, is this man rhyming white boy with white boy 12 times in a row? You know, same. Because I hated that song when Adam and Tom did it. Well, I shouldn't say I hated it. I didn't hate it. But it was cringy.
Just look at it all.
Look at it all.
It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right. Go on.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Jim, I'm gonna guess that you haven't seen the song or heard the song.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. 3 preset parties to swap between. Interesting. Open the map and get your bearings, while the story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map. Place your own pin by pressing R. For now, head to the farm of Broden spoke of, as marked by boom. Yo, I can't wait to see if the Midgar Zolom is going to be a thing in this game. Because it should be. I think we're still in chapter 2. Let's see, combat settings. Okay, party 1 needs to be Cloud. Okay, Red 13, and then Barrett. This is our main party until we get Vincent, at which point Barrett is out of the party. But that's okay. For now, we'll keep him. We'll do a Cloud and Tifa preset. Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith preset. Okay. And then we'll... Why is it... It already everything I'm building, it already has as a party. And we'll do a Cloud, Aerith... Cloud... Wait, hold on. There's a front line and a back line. Pause. That changes everything. Hold on. That doesn't even make sense. Never realized he had that many pairs of shoes. Wait, who? What? Who? He's a shoe, not notice the shoe clip he showed. Oh no, he's a sneakerhead for sure. He's got his wife is too. So the first time I ever went to their house, there's a huge rack because they don't wear shoes in their house. There's a huge rack in the garage. And I would say they each probably have like 40 pairs of shoes. Like he buys like the rare limited edition Jordans and stuff like that. Like it's like the only shoes are the only thing that he collects. So he has like he goes apparently there are stores where you like trade rare and exclusive shoes and stuff. Like he goes to those and he'll spend like $1,000 or something. Like I don't get it because I don't get into shoes like that. You guys have seen the only pair of shoes that I've been excited about is like the Ninja Turtle ones that everybody said were ugly. So like I don't get all that, but he's like especially with Jordans and like Air Force Ones and stuff like that, like man's super into shoes. I don't get how they're collectible, you know what I mean? That said, I just ate some almonds and I'm really needing to know what time it is, guys. I need to know the time. So for party 3 here, I'm gonna go with what I think makes the most sense. Cilantro! That's right. Cilantro. Thank you, Fireman. I'll say too though, it's been beneficial to be at his house a few times. Cause I'm not like a sneaker wearer, like a wearer of running shoes. You know, my shoes are at my feet right now. I have the purple Crocs. I have the black Vans. I have... I don't know why all of my shoes are at my feet right now, but they are. I have the Hey Dudes. I have my boots. And then over there, I have the Alpha Tyler Chucks and a pair of Yeezy slides. The Yeezy slides, out of everything, are the most expensive pair of shoes that I own. And surprise, surprise, they were a gift to me from, guess who? Mr. Cassetti. So, yeah, it's like I don't get expensive shoes. I literally have shoes for different purposes, you know what I mean? I have boots. I have the Hey Dudes for a comfortable slip-on that looks fancy. I have the Vans for a comfortable slip-on that is just an everyday wear. and then I have my Crocs for like lounging, and then I got the slides. They kind of broke the style, honestly. The Chucks and the slides are over there because I never wear them. Now, I used to collect Chucks, and Tim will tell you about this. Like, back in the day, back about 10 years ago, I had a shelf of Chucks. But that was because Chucks are more customizable. So I had the Colts ones, I had the Joker ones, I had the black ones, the green ones. I had red ones. I had a bunch of pairs of Chucks. That was more of just like to match my outfit because I wasn't a dad yet, and I was trying to be styling for the ladies. You know what I'm saying? Your cilantro, your hydrate went through. It just wasn't a sound alert. I just now saw it. Cilantro again. All right, let's go. Let's go. Down in a hole. Sorry, I'm trying to make Creeker 3. Down in a hole. Gosh, I can't. I gotta stop. You know, I think Jason said that it reminded him of Puddle of Mud Unplugged, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sounds like that. Better than the original. You don't like Down in a Hole? What is wrong with you? Did I already get my... I think so. Let's, Oh, he has Ifrit? By default like that? Okay. Who else has summons automatically? Shiva? Okay. So let's see here. Let's get Barret one. Wait, where are my ones? Where are my bonus ones? Let me see. Hold on. Because I got Rama and Leviathan. Ramu system. Aha. So, give me that. What is this? I don't even know why I have this. Give me that, though. Alright. We're going to give everybody a summon. You get a summon! You get a summon! You get a summon! Alright, let's put this on him. Down in a hole! I'm sane. Actually, that's debatable. You just don't like it? What artist is crazier? Puddle of Mud's lead singer? Look, here's the thing. In order to avoid being a blind hater, I have checked out. I haven't listened to the whole thing. I don't have the patience for that. But I've checked out elements of the album, and I just... I don't know, man. I don't get it. Like I said, not trying to be a hater, not looking to hate, nothing like that, but like, dude, I don't get it. I don't get how you can listen to it and think that it was the right move. we'll up wind damage actually. We'll put Chocomoog on her. And then we'll give Tifa. We'll give Tifa Shiva, because she's a fine habit. There we go. I like that. Save. Let's see. I've listened to the whole album. Candle in the Sand is the worst song of the month. I don't know, man. I made it as far as Slide. Listening to the album, I'm like on my own. I made it to Slide, and I could not go further. Now, I've watched people react to various points of the other ones, but I'm not going to lie. I've skipped around their reactions, and I don't think I've listened to... No. I listened to the song, too, that he made the music video for. And honestly, that song is not bad. I like that song pretty well. What is it? The one where they're at, like, the parking lot stage. As far as the song Worse Than Flames and Halos, I think that honest take, I think that Flames and Halos is potentially one of the better songs on the album that I've heard. Good move for him, because the rock charts are a joke at the moment. Yeah, nobody's dropping anything on the rock side. Nobody's making music. Who is the most recent rock band that you know that has any traction? You know? Yeah, Massacre. Album should have been on alt rock, but he chose rock because most of the albums now are just greatest hits ones. Honestly, Beast Boy of all people called this out. Even though I'm sure he had to see it from somebody, because, you know, judging by his response to it, he's never listened to the genre. But Beast Boy did call it out accurately and said, "Man, this seems more like grunge."
No
And don't come back.
I'm just waiting for one of the haters to clip. Yeah, Architect's really good though, is the thing, Jim. I'll say I'm waiting for one of the haters to clip me giving Beast Boy props there and be like, he watches Beast Boy's videos. You damn right I watch Beast Boy's videos. Like, did you guys not see? First of all, he posted a while back that I subscribed to him or followed him on YouTube. Subscribed to him on YouTube, yeah. I've been subscribed to him. That was he dug for that notification because that was not a new occurrence. I've been subscribed to him since he was beefing with Eugene on Michelle's show. And I thought he was corny then. So like, understand this new hate is not because Upchurch gave him $1,000 or anything crazy like that. I ain't like that. When it comes to Beast Boy, like I do not like that guy. And you know, I don't often wish a motherfucker would or anything, but like, he's one that I wouldn't mind trying. But it's like, yeah, I watch his stuff every now and then. Honestly, his stuff is entertaining to me because I watch somebody literally talk like everybody else is fake and all this stuff, who legitimately you can tell is so out of his depth and listening to something he never would have even given a shot had Upchurch not sent him money. And it's funny because that whole cycle of events, 1000%, you could see it came about just like anybody who reacts to Upchurch for the first time, because I was there once upon a time. I used to be a reactor, you know. Anybody who reacts to Upchurch for the first time is going to get love from Upchurch fans when they react to Upchurch. And then Upchurch fans are not going to watch any of their other reactions. Maybe, occasionally, well now for sure they'll watch every Adam Calhoun reaction too. But occasionally back in the day, they would watch an Adam Calhoun reaction. Because here's the funny thing. A lot of people don't realize this, but I've been in my comments realizing like the friction between Adam and Ryan fans was set up for a long time anyway. Because I remember way back thinking it was weird that when I would do an Adam reaction, people would jump in the comments saying, oh, you know, this sounds like Ryan, you should check out Ryan. And then Adam fans would say, why does everybody always have to bring up Ryan? And because that was actually way back, because I was a fan of Upchurch's music, but I didn't like, I didn't dig in the weeds on anything like that, because back in the day you just didn't do that, you know. You used to just listen to music and enjoy it. And so he went by the artist name Upchurch, and so I knew him as Upchurch, and I didn't even know his first name was Ryan for the longest time. And then that was how I learned his name was Ryan, was because I was reacting to, I don't remember what I was reacting to, but it was maybe War? No, I don't remember. But everybody was like in the comments. Everybody was like, "Why does everybody always have to bring up Ryan?" Because in response to comments saying you should check out this from Upchurch, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I like Upchurch. I'll check this out." So fun fact, that's how I learned his first name. And then, but, so fast forward, all that to say, when you check out an Upchurch song, you get love from Upchurch fans. And then they don't really love you when you're not checking out an Upchurch song, which is why, you know, over the course of my YouTube channel, I am proud of the fact that I've always had the policy that if the majority of your fan base is only here when I'm checking out your music, I'm not going to keep checking out your music unless they're actually active members in my community that are asking me to. Which does mean, because there are a lot of Upchurch fans that ended up in my community, that does mean that I checked out a lot of Ryan's music. So, you know, I'm not knocking, not hating, nothing of that. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's been the rule, you know. That's why I don't like, my biggest video I think has 500,000 views, and it's a Weird Genius reaction, and I checked out a lot of Weird Genius music because there was a time where I wasn't doing live streams and I thought that views actually meant people were rocking with me, and you know, it took me a while to realize that that's not necessarily as true as I thought it was. And so that's why I haven't checked out a Weird Genius song since like 2021. Because how often do people who listen to Weird Genius just show up in my live streams and hang out and talk and be part of the community? They don't. Ergo, I do not do Weird Genius, or I did not do Weird Genius reactions. You know what I mean? The channel's community driven, that's the point. And that's the thing. If people really wanted to hear a reaction to the artist that they want to hear a reaction to, they would show up. I've never hidden the fact that the best way to get your songs heard is to show up for my live streams. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, the story of Beast Boy. I watched him go from being a cringe content creator when Michelle Show called him out to this more modern iteration who checked out an Upchurch song, got love because he checked out an Upchurch song, kept checking out Upchurch songs because he didn't know how to react to getting a couple of views, which again, I've been there. That's how I started off doing YouTube as well. Got a couple of views, couldn't move away from it, and then eventually maneuvered to a point where he was getting, you know, donos, which again enticed him to stay there. And literally from stuff like that, you can see somebody, like you can see their gears working. You can see how their brain works by how they react to things like that. Oh, do I just listen? Do I keep listening to the same artist over and over because I'm getting views and money for it? And I've never tried to be that guy. You know what I mean?
You're done.
Oh, look, they fixed the summon thing. Hell yeah, that was my biggest complaint from the first game. They fixed it. I literally, I'm getting the option to summon right now in a random, you know, just mob battle.
Like that, okay?
Thank you so much, developers, for having fixed that. Don't forget the Upchurch phone call. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like the Easy Mail Train. Yes, and if you go back and look, again, I checked out Easy Mail too, but if you remember, Phil was all the time like in the live streams asking me to check out Easy Mail. He would send skips to check out Easy Mail. Again, I checked out a lot of Easy Mail's music. I did. But it was the same thing. It was people in the community wanted to check out Easy Mail. It wasn't, and I don't have half of the videos posted. I posted a few of them. Obviously, people were requesting it, and so I checked it out. But I don't have half the Easy Mail reactions that I did posted on YouTube. Because they're in live streams. And that was before I was clipping reaction videos from live streams. But, anyway, that's the BX train, and that's what bothers me so much. Aside from the fact that he's a creep, aside from the fact that he disrespected my wife, like aside from all that, not that I don't care about any of that, because I certainly do, and that's all. Oh, you can swim in this one too. That's all valid and important in my mind, but aside from all that, I don't respect how you choose to do your content. And when I watch somebody who is bought and paid for talking about other people being bought and paid for, it's just silly to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've watched this man. Go back. Well, he's hidden them now, but I told Fireman about this a long time ago, and I think Fireman at least watched them and can vouch that I'm telling the truth here. Go back. BX had a ton of reactions talking about how much he loved Adam's music and how much he loved Mises' music. And his Upchurch reactions were hit or miss. Sometimes he liked Upchurch's music, sometimes he did not. Every Adam Calhoun reaction was positive. And actually, that man, the first time he reacted to Upchurch, he said something along the lines of, "We're gonna check out this Upchurch guy, but we already know Adam Calhoun is fire." I'm glad people in the community request stuff, because found a lot of new artists to listen to, Carpet Man being one. Yeah, no, that's the thing. We've made a really awesome community. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've made a really awesome community to actually do what I think reaction content should be, which is community driven, really exposing people to new stuff. If I'm not giving you something new that you actually take away and listen to, I'm not being a reactor. If I'm just keeping you in an echo chamber, that's me trying to make sure that I get as much as I can get. And sadly, that's how the majority of reaction channels are. That's why I made it a point. Like, it doesn't matter if I like it. Occasionally, okay, let me not lie. Occasionally, I'll play a song that I just want to hear. But still, I try to make sure that it's stuff that's, you know, that's showing you something new. Watch, you know what I did? Not just watch. Got A-Cal, Mises, and Tom, and Nova. Hey, that's what I'm saying. And it's crazy. For anybody who's seen that, though, am I lying, Fireman? He was a Tom and Adam nut hugger. Like, straight up, they could do no wrong. Especially Tom. Tom could do no wrong. I think he might have criticized Adam like a time or two. Loved all of Mises' stuff, Ryan was the only one that he was iffy on until he got a $500 super chat. And then suddenly, now, these guys are all trash. These guys are all goons. They're all haters. They're bad people. I'm not saying that people can't change their mind, but it's a little bit suspicious to me when that's the point where you change your mind. That's all I'm saying. Showed you Twisted? Bro, I'm saying Twisted's like one of my favorite groups ever. And I'm glad that I could share that with you. Oh shit. Do I have cure? I do. Okay. I need to cure.
Got it up.
Going in. Be at peace. Here we go.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
All right. Let's get back on track here. Sorry, that was my little rant about old Yeasty. I haven't ranted about Yeasty for a while.
Should we be worried about those things?
Felt relevant.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife
Little
will only
big,
attack
thank you.
while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without a reason.
If they're attacking, what is it?
It matters if humans can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours.
Brace yourself.
Little Big, who is Little Big? I know I've heard Little Big. I'm trying to remember who they are.
Guess it's my turn. Bang, bang. Give them hell.
Let's do this.
Techno-esque. Fair enough. Russian techno band. Ran into a WoW character named Beast Boy the other day. Oh no. Asked him if he was Dusty. He hit me back with a question mark. Russian techno band. Techno-esque. Right on. So, yeah, well... So the sad thing is, I actually, like, in Teen Titans, I like Beast Boy the character. And so it feels bad to me that I constantly have to besmirch that name now. It's also interesting to me with all the let's call it the matters of interest regarding him. It's interesting to me that he would choose a Teen Titans character name.
If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Shit.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
Damn.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
My man trying to shoot his
Today,
shot.
that is. Afraid the old Butte's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh.
Where's my notes?
I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
It's interesting to me that he that he interpreted that as being young and in love. and push them toward an abandoned building at the dock where no one will find you there. First Fortnite skin tournament I did was a Beast Boy one. Like one that he put on? Or one about the character Beast Boy? I'm sorry, are we talking about BX or the actual Beast Boy? Now I've confused myself. Hold on. Trying to open this. Allergies are dying down, but the comic Beast Boy, not Yeasty. Gotcha. See, also, I wouldn't talk about this guy ever. But recently he made a video where he once again insinuates things about my wife. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna stop. Like, at least I have the balls to say people's name too, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, man sits there, he's like, I'm not gonna say anybody's name because I'm not giving them any attention or promotion or anything like that. It's like, bitch, when you are not talking about Upchurch, you get about 14 views on a video. And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like, I've never been the type who throws shade about like video views or anything like that. I don't think it's that important, but man. Where's this abandoned building? Yo, that's right next to the Midgar Zolom. I was talking about wanting to see how the Midgar Zolom looks. Midgar Zolom should be in this little piece of water heading toward a cave. Dang. Mark my words. People not saying names when they do stuff is getting old. It's corny, man. It's corny as fuck. Yo, does he? He still has the reactions up? No, it's because that channel doesn't get traffic. That channel sits, I don't think that channel's gotten like 10 subscribers since I looked at it a year or two ago. Wouldn't say that if his brother was here. So, I watched, like I said, I watched his review of Upchurch's new album. And, first, just trying to pretend it was music he enjoyed was laughable. But I highly recommend, if you guys are looking for a good laugh, go watch him try to seriously pretend he enjoyed that album. But I will say this. To Creeker 3's credit, it did cause me to go back and listen to Creeker 1 and 2 again. Just because I wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy and they were much, much better. I was concerned that I just missed that they went in a completely different artistic direction. No, I wasn't wrong. They didn't. The song's called Hardcore American Cowboy. But so yeah, I was watching that reaction, and he says in it, because for whatever reason, like in all of his videos lately, he feels the need to say that he's Team Jesus all the way, which is interesting. But
another one in the bag.
Yeah, he says in there that he was talking to his brother about Jesus, and I'm like, So is it like, are you just, I don't know. I think it's codependency. I think that's what it is. I think it's codependency, where you have to talk about another person. You don't have really merit of your own, and so... Is Kalani still working with Church? Yes! So, Cliffy, for anybody who remembers DJ Cliffy D, which was Upchurch's DJ for the longest time, Cliffy is no longer working with Upchurch, and he was replaced by Kalani on tour. Wait, what? He was replaced by Kalani on tour, and Stony was replaced by Kalani in like mixing and stuff. Wait, did Stony do his engineering, or did Stony do his beats? I'm trying to remember. I think Stony did his engineering, yeah? Started his mix and masters. Yes, thank you. That's what I thought. I was making sure. So, Stony got replaced by Kalani, and so did Cliffy. So, Kalani got kind of pushed into all this. And I'm not going to lie, man. I know it's been a thing that people have said, and it's like a back and forth point.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Juna.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
Oh, they changed the Midgard Zolem's name?
You can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Fine.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Kalani's gonna get pushed out soon too. I don't think Ryan's able to keep relationships like that anymore. So the way it's going right now, he's got his live band, and then he's got Kalani like DJing. Even though I don't think. So, knowing what I know about Kalani. And here's the thing. This is the problem with the current setup. Kalani was never an engineer. Kalani was always a producer. And so that it you know, mixing beats and mixing vocals doesn't always translate. Then on top of that, freaking Kalani was definitely never a DJ. All I'm saying. Don't really need that with a live band. I don't know. I've DJ'd sets for New Breed and Jesse Howard, so I will say it's not out of the realm of things that people do. It's I find it interesting, but you know, if you're putting rap elements in, yes. That said, he's not doing that. So I don't know that he needs a DJ. I would lean toward agreeing with you on that. for what he's, especially for what he's doing right now. Because I've watched people online. I haven't been to an Upchurch concert in a long time, but I've watched people online talk about it. And apparently, he's not even doing his old rap stuff anymore.
Not bad.
Get info on other artists. Treats them like shit. I don't know anything about how he treats them. I haven't paid that much attention. I will say, I like watching Molly's drum videos. You guys know me anyway. I like watching drum videos. Molly's cool. I always like Kid. And apparently, like dude was sort of sour to Kid on the way out. So I don't know, man. I don't know really, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You guys know I don't like talking about things that I don't really have first-hand access to, and so I'll just, I've from what I understand, the whole how Kid got, I feel like Kid should be with him right now, or at least should have the option. I don't get the feeling that he did. Nor do I really love how Cliffy got parted with. And the thing is, too, like, don't get me wrong, like, me and Cliffy are not best friends. You know what I mean? I like Cliffy. I'll say I've talked to Cliffy. You know what I'm saying? Like, and again, this goes to, I know that kind of came out of nowhere. I don't talk about everybody that I talk to, but like I've talked to Cliffy. I've talked to Cliffy pretty in depth. Realistically, I've worked with Cliffy, and you know Cliffy does a lot of work with Orig. I've worked with both of them. I don't know. I don't know, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, Kalani just sits around the stage when he does stuff. Fair enough. Kid, I think, is loving working with Carly. Probably. Probably. He's probably actually allowed to breathe. I mean, honestly. As the whole genre, Lane has changed. A lot of fakes are showing their true color. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I've said this, I don't know if I've said this to you guys. I think this whole thing, man, like, honestly, more and more, I start thinking it's fake. Whether it's fake or not, it makes sense to me that a lot of people right now are really hitting a point where they are showing how easily they can be persuaded or bought or whatever, pulled over, however you look at that. I feel like a whole lot of people are showing their colors, and I feel like as a result, those people, once the dust settles on everything that is going on, I feel like those people end up down, losing in the end, you know? Let's see. Makes total sense what I bring up over the last few months. Yeah. Yet I was called crazy for calling out ACAL. Here's my question. This is the question. I've not talked to anybody who disagrees with you on that. My question is, And it's a serious question. If Roger has a screenshot showing where it happened, how can he be crazy, making it up, off base, whatever? Because you have the screenshot. And I'm assuming they saw the screenshot. And maybe they didn't, and maybe that's why they don't believe you. And that's fine if that's the case. You know, I'm not saying that you have to show it to everybody or anything like that. But my genuine question is, how do you think somebody is crazy when they have a screenshot showing that it happened? Oh shit, I bought all of those. Whoops. Why didn't it give me a confirmation that I'd purchased it? Let's see. Screenshot was posted on my Instagram. That is when one person got off on me. That's crazy. See, that's crazy. Like, you can't even say that that didn't happen. Oh, by the way, those things you asked me for, just dub, rip, be teeth. I have 0 drop. Wait, what? Dub, rip, be teeth. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're saying you don't want to do them. That's fine. Like I said, I was just asking if you wanted to. Those are just going to go on YouTube probably anyway. The other ones are the ones that are going to go other places. So I'm not like tripping. I just wanted to see if you wanted to do them. I would, honestly. I just am in a real big funk. I get that. No stress, man. I'm not tripping about it at all. Like I said, the only reason I even brought it up is because I thought you might want to. Since I got sick, I just really haven't wanted to touch anything. That's fair. Except pussy, am I right? Just mining? You playing Minecraft?
Seeing more fiends out and about every day. Watch sales here.
I hear. Co-conspirator is complete.
To make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Let's use a pillow. Oh wait, I don't have to use a pillow at this one? So because this one's blue? You ever have one of those times where you can't get off, you fucking to your dick? Yes! Yes, actually, man. And it's the most inconvenient thing in the world, but yes.
To make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch.
Like, it seems like it would be a dream scenario, right? But it's not. ED type thing or what? It might be. I don't know. Maybe. Honestly, I have no idea. Probably. I know, like, here, the problem is, like, when you go to take a piss after or something, like, it just ends up being one of those things where it's like, man, it's really inconvenient. And then, I don't know, you end up overthinking shit and, like, yeah, it causes a whole series of issues.
Piece of cake right here.
What up, Golden? How you doing, my boy? Been happening more and more. I get it, man. And as a generous lover, I feel as though I get the short end of the stick when it happens. It could be meds. I don't know. Some meds have that side effect, I guess. Bring an official multi-view contact to YouTube channels for non-sports and sports content for people to use. So what's that? You can keep multiple channels up on YouTube now?
Looks like. But definitely an older model.
From back when they were duking it out with the Republic.
Hard to imagine this was once a battlefield.
And harder still to find land anywhere that hasn't been a battlefield.
I think multi-view would be a good implementation for YouTube to throw up, especially like I mean, you know that they're doing it because it's costing them in the long run. I mean there are a lot of people who just will not stream at the same time that they know a friend of theirs is live. I did that for years, man. I would not, if someone I knew and was cool with was live, I would not go live. Multi-streaming channels will be able to put on a tab and a channel. What I'm thinking you can set up. Good. Good. I may start streaming on YouTube again. So my shit to get my Medrex. Let's go. Let's go. I'll check up. I need to call him anyway. You still do what? Going up versus Twitch streaming together feature? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about. You're talking about channels being able to stream together like Twitch does.
Here we go.
Okay, never mind. I may not start streaming on YouTube again. Short with Mises he just posted. I don't know. I haven't seen one if he just now posted it. But if you're talking about the one earlier today, it was his verse from a song. If you want to see the song, you have to go to Forgiato's channel and look up the song White Boy. Forgiato's channel is Mayor of Magadil. Or you should be able to look up Forgiato Blow White Boy. Who's that guy he's with? So I think in the one that he posted earlier, that was Rocky Luciano. The whole song has him, Rocky, Forgiato, FJ Outlaw, Shaka Hustle Man, and Bez Believe.
It's over.
It's over.
Yeah, the guy who rhymes white boy with white boy 8 bars in a row, that's Rocky Luciano. You know what's crazy? Before the motherboard swap, passively playing this game, not like walking around the city, not even in combat, my GPU was running at 90 degrees almost. It was like 87 to 89. Playing today, the warmest it's gotten is 27 degrees. We talked about this song like a year ago. No. This song was quick. I knew nothing about this one until it dropped. Let's see. Waiting for someone, mesh up with Tom, ACAL, White Boys. Well, I will say because of this song, I've been thinking about Adam and Tom's song White Boys, and that's annoying to me because I don't like that song.
Pleasure to see y'all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Bitch, you were broke down.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
I believe it.
Wow.
Look at them titties.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
That is true. Marble time. Guys, Golden, if you haven't typed exclamation point play in the chat yet, type exclamation point play right here. We got to get into this thing. We got to do this. We are late. We are late, lads and ladies. We are late, friends of mine. Batman emote, yep, Twitch is better. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, exclamation point play to get in the race if you guys don't know about it. It is time for a marble race, motherfuckers. And this track, your boy has got the record at 1 minute and 45 seconds, so fuck with it. All right, we're kicking this one off in 10 seconds, but you still got time to join if you ain't in yet. You got 8 seconds to type exclamation point play to get your ass in the race. 3, 2, 1, and we are off! Alright, let's go. Let's see what's going on here. Tech apparently got ejected. Everybody getting scattered. Fireman and Roxy are separating to kick us off. They moving on ahead of everybody. Fireman going left at the fork. It looks like Fireman is currently ahead of my record-setting pace. That's unfortunate. Up behind him, Miss Roxy is running the table. She getting speed boosts out of nowhere. I don't actually understand how she's getting speed boosts. Wait, Miss Roxy been upgrading her marble. I see you, Miss Roxy. She just got the zoomies and the glasses and all the things. By the way, if you're spending money to get upgrades on this game, don't forget your boy has got a creator code now. Show me some love. Show me some love, because for once this developer is actually letting me get it. Current standings. We got Alpha Team Mascot up in first place. We got Miss Roxy in second. We got Tech dropping in third. That's the top three for right now. Now we're going around some cones, pegs, all this stuff. Going down through the drain, the Alpha Team Mascot comes out on top. Golden is trying to catch up to Miss Roxy and Tech, getting in the mix, and so is Fireman right behind him. Golden taking a little bit too long to get through the drain, though. Fireman circling back behind him. Alpha Tyler has been eliminated from the race. Up front, Alpha Team Mascot getting slowed down by the saw blade. Getting stuck up a little bit. Let's see who is taking the chance to get up ahead. Looks like everybody is getting slowed down right here. Alpha Team Mascot finally breaks through. Fireman nopes the saw blade. Moves on through, not giving a fuck. And it looks like Fireman gets eliminated off of the pegs, though. Miss Roxy trying to make it through. She gets launched in the air. Looks like she may have a chance landing on the track, but no, she gets eliminated. Alpha Team Mascot finishes first. Tech finishes second. Golden's still working on trying to lock in third. Golden gets launched in the air as well. Potentially, nope, not hitting the finish line. Jim is the only one still in the race, just now catching the pegs. And let's see if he can do it. Jim does make it past the pegs, looks to be finishing third in this one, and he does. There we have our standings. First place goes to the Alpha Team Mascot at 155, not a new record. Tech is in second, 156, with Jiminator pulling out third at 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Golden, Roxy, Fireman, and myself did not finish the race, but that's fine because we are on to the next one. And this one, fuck, I forgot to look at the record information again. This one is going to Procedural Raceway. Apparently we have not done this one yet, do not have a record. Exclamation point play to get on this motherfucker. And we will see you guys again at the top. Oh no, the game froze. Shit, why did the game freeze? Hold up. That's what I get for not looking at the chat the entire time. Damn, why did it freeze? Hold up. I'm unsure. Hold on. Yeah, well, the screen's not frozen. The Elgato is frozen, but I don't know why.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Yeah. We'll do that. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Me. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It's back up now, but you guys still missed that race. Big sad. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, the new race is up. Alright, let's drink some water. My Elgato is acting funny. Like it doesn't want to be an Elgato. Oh well, big sad. Hopefully the next one is better. Let's get back into this though. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was actually a good race, too. I was enjoying it. I thought you guys were as well. So why are we walking back here?
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
You did see Wick. He redeemed a drink water and then fell back into the shadows.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left.
They died.
Say, are you guys from Midgar?
Yes.
Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Yes.
Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye... Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So
I
be
don't
sure
have
to hand
golden
them over
plumes.
if you do.
I don't. Tack shop will have chocobo gear for sale. Traded for golden plumes. These are rare feathers, can be obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Yo, give me my golden plumes from the first game. I should have a ton of those. You douchebag. Bitch don't even sell greens? Why do I need these things?
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
Yeah, she gave us free stuff. Let's
All
go ahead
right,
and mess
Pico.
up all of her
Where'd you
stuff.
run off to?
You mean Pico? Let's try looking for some scraps.
What is this? What is this purple? She wants to talk again?
Welcome, folks.
I don't understand. She has nothing I need.
Thank you for stopping by.
Collect golden plumes. Oh, okay, okay. Creator code has been used. Hey! Another play to use my Google rewards on. Let's go. Let me shop. A cushion. How much money do I have? I have enough. Okay, what else do you have? Steel material? Oh. Oh. I'll take another assess, though. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey! Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's see. We have to be near the end of this chapter. We've been going in the same chapter for 2.5 hours. Guess we're just back to the age of long chapters. Chocobo feathers. Feathers? Feathers everywhere. Look at this. The tracks aren't even hard to follow. There's just feathers all over the ground.
Bingo.
Bingo. Bingo Ringo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
We're gonna catch it. It's
Keep
got a
it down.
purple headband.
When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Pray? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
Pico without being noticed. If you are in danger of being spotted by him or one of his packmates, roll out of sight. You can distract Chocobo by throwing stones you pick up. Left bumper to aim them and X to throw. Holy shit, this is going to be annoying. I don't think it has peripheral vision. I don't think they have peripheral vision. Next time it looks back and then away, I'm gonna run across the clearing. Look at me not being spotted. Did they fall asleep? Did they both fall asleep? Why did they both fall asleep? Oh. It's looking at me. It didn't see me throw the rock. Haha! Hell yeah!
Good bird.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
That's a big ass chicken
But you know where
nugget.
there's more? Bill's place.
Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
Why can't I catch these? Fireman, where do we go and how do we use the code for marbles? I should probably give you guys my code. But I can't remember what it was. I don't know how Fireman found it, actually. It was it, because I got an email about it. So yes, it is Alpha Tyler. This has to be the Chocobo rap record that I had in the remake game, right?
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
Wah, 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 wah. Look at all the shit that I just found. Let me see here. What can I transmute? I don't have to transmute things. Haha. Haha. Well, this is all quite lovely. I've enjoyed transmuting for a moment. I don't think I have one of the things that the lady wants. How is this chapter not over?
I really can't thank you enough for bringing Pico back to us.
You're welcome. Oh shit, I had them. Whoops.
If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there.
Where? I don't even have a chocobo. Wait, do I? Did they actually give me Pico? Do that. Hey, nerd kid.
Hey there.
What a pleasant surprise.
What up, Chadley?
You do remember me, don't you?
Of course I do. Yeah.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know.
Wait,
Though
were you?
your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow.
Oh good,
As
we'll
will
make him
the
stronger.
area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it. As the tower's close by, allow me to accompany you.
Obtain the Chad module. I'm a Chad now.
Here we are. Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources.
Wait, he's hacking my map?
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Man, that's creative. He called it enemy intel in the last game.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels.
This feels like
in
I'm
return,
helping AI
I will use
grow.
the information you provide to develop new materia. Quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? With a special pair of goggles, you can do battle in a virtual arena, regardless of your real-world location. That's the combat simulator. Or my combat simulator, as Shinra developed the stationary models first. And fret not, it will never be obsolete. I'll keep it up to date with intel from unique enemy encounters. I will also endeavor to implement all of the summons, once I finish analyzing the myths and legends surrounding them, of course. In fact, after poring over stories from the grasslands, I have finished implementing a new one, the towering colossus known as Titan. Engage him at your leisure. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Wrong great game. Don't be a bitch. Play the right game. I've been playing this one though. I haven't got a chance to play this one in like a week because I had to change out my motherboard. But thanks for resubscribing, Rob. I hope that you're well. Welcome back, EMEM.
With each piece of world intel you collect, you will also provide me with the data I need to develop new materia. What I ultimately produce, however, is for you to decide. I look forward to finding out what we can create together. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No.
Which particular task would you like to learn about?
I don't actually want to learn about any of this. What are combat assignments?
While it is normal for creatures to adapt to their environment, sometimes these adaptations make them a threat. I would like you to track down and eliminate these creatures and amass data on them
Have a
in the
good night.
process. If you still have questions about world intel, please ask away. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
Yes, Rob convinced me earlier today.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once.
To purchase
With your
the
activation
Oblivion
of this
remastered.
tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and ice material? I don't have any points. Oh, I have 20 points. Oh.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Ah, see, he is looking for me to keep assessing things. Hold on. I need to move materia around. Oh, I have a set on Cloud already. Cool. Fire, I believe, needs to go to Red 13, though. Barret needs lightning. We need to give her auto ability. I need her to auto cast Cure, actually. Extra special plans. Jim yearns for the knowledge of his friends. You made him mad? How'd you make him mad?
Cloud! I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Ah, they started making some VIP packages. Let's go. Summons. Dream Team?
Pay attention. Come on. That hurt. Get ready.
I got your number.
Weak to wind. It is immune to almost everything else. I don't think that we're going to be able to fight this thing. I don't think, yeah, no, it's got 18,000 health. I don't think we can fight this right now. Oh no.
Be careful.
Oh no, Cloud, no.
I'll take care of the rest. Want some more? Pass on. I've lived. I'll hang back.
Yeah, we ain't ready to fight Titan right now. I didn't think we were. But yeah, I figured it was worth a shot. I can feel my face when I'm with you. Rip soap. Rip soap. We'll just take down the rest of that. I haven't listened to that song in a long time. Let's see. Can we do the weaker version now? No. Successfully analyze one summon crystal. Oh, 2, 3. Okay, we gotta find his summon crystals in the world. I get it.
Don't worry. Even incomplete trials can provide me with useful data. I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Why would Christians not listen to him? I don't really know anything about him.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Hell yeah! Once I've wrangled that region's bird.
So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Oh boy, he wants to ride my girl around on a big chicken. Listen, she's mine. I peed on her already. He summons demons in his music. The Weeknd?
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community.
Hell
Won't
yeah.
find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Oh, you've been grabbing the app, huh? I was wondering why you was so quiet, Miss Roxy. Jim was interrogating you, trying to figure out what you had going on.
To ride your chocobo.
Yo, why does that look like a crack pipe? Yo, hold up, look. Watch. That ain't no chocobo whistle, that's a crack pipe.
This way.
Let me not go where I want to.
Where are you going?
But I didn't realize I was supposed to talk to your dumb ass.
Okay. But how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Go post an order. Complete the course as quickly as you can. Okay. Hustle de Chocobo. Sure, let's go. What are my time targets? If that was not the top prize, I will revolt. No, I was 5 seconds away? Has one butt ass. Right?
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
No, start the race
We
over,
can't
dumb
thank you
fuck.
enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
What the fuck? Hold on 1 second. What the fuck just came out of my nose, man? Took a hit from my fucking nose stick and like water came pouring out of my fucking nose. Whew. Track jobs, map, quest. Yeah, okay. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was having a nosebleed. Whew. Yeah, apparently, I don't... That was weird as hell. Thought like water was filling this up, or it felt like I was having a nosebleed or something. Yo, I will totally figure out how to get my logo on a marble. I have menthol everywhere or something. I don't know. Alright, let me pause this real quick. It is the top of the hour. Let me run this race. Alright. Let me make sure it actually shows you guys the race this time as well. Aha, see, it stopped working again. Apparently it was not working at the beginning of the last time. Let me see. No, it's not a black screen. Yeah, it might be time for a new capture card. Hold on one second. Working on it, working on it. Let's see here. Alright. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up now. Okay. You guys will actually be able to watch this race. So let's get started. If you guys haven't joined the marble race already, exclamation point play is gonna get you in the race. Looks like so far we've got Tech, Roxy, Jim, Golden, Fireman, and myself and the mascot. So you got 10 seconds if you ain't in already. And we are off. Again, this race is new to the community. Watching everybody go down the Plinko board, it's looking like Miss Roxy might be the first one to make it down, but she is not. Alpha Team mascot goes out first, followed by Fireman, then Miss Roxy, Tech Riffs, Alpha Tyler, Golden, and Jim J. See up front, the mascot working his way down the leopard print here. It does not look like Fireman's marble has been updated yet. That may be because he had already joined before he went and did the upgrade. Alpha Tyler, of course, zooming on ahead of everyone. Mascot being eliminated. No, Alpha Tyler is not ahead of everyone. I guess that was the mascot who then got eliminated by that peg right there. It looks like there's a series of fists punching up at us as well. But Alpha Tyler does take the lead in all the chaos right there, as long as he doesn't get pummeled off the map. Got a saw blade, no obstacle whatsoever, works his way past it. But Miss Roxy takes the distraction from the peg as an opportunity to get out in first. Miss Roxy zooming on ahead. Alpha Tyler trying to catch up in second. We got Fireman back here in third. Oh, it froze again? Shit. Yep. Looking like Fireman was right. We're gonna have to get a new capture card next. Sad face, sad face. Hold on. Let me see here. Peep game. Peep game. Look at this. This is called that bubblegum and duct tape workaround. Look at this. Hold up. All right, we got up in first place. We got I think it's Golden is in first actually, followed by Alpha Tyler is up in first, zooming around, finishing first. Remarkably, we got Miss Roxy right here in second, catching heat. Fireman taking third. We got Golden struggling back here at the saw blade though. Golden doing his best to try to get through to make it on, and he is past the saw blade. Where's Jim Jim? Jim Jim chilling in the back right here. We got Yimmy. Oh, Yimmy got eliminated, and so did Golden, it would look like. Final results looks like Alpha Tyler finishes 2 minutes 14 seconds. Roxy at 2:22. Fireman at 2:25. Golden, Geminator, Tech, and the Alpha Team mascot did not complete the race. Y'all, I'm burning. I'm burning from that. Because of technical difficulties, I'm not going to start another race today. I'm going to see if I can't work on my capture card on my own. We'll pick them back up next time. But if I have to, my computer should be good to run it now. But I may very well just go buy a new capture card. They're not bad. I think well, I mean, they're not obviously they're not ideal money that you want to spend, but I could more likely get a good one at GameStop. Fuck. Thanks for the compliment on the hat, Jim. Sierra actually got this one for me without my approval, but Needless to say, I was okay with it. Brand new, actually. It just came in the mail today. A keen eye you have, sir. A keen eye. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, I want to finish that race again. Practice? You screwed me by 5 seconds, brother. Hey, you know what though? I'll take a capture card going out over a motherboard any day. Sipping on some solder? Yes, I've not drank beer in a while. Solder and bourbon, baby. No! I got distracted. Hold up. We gotta retry that. What? Did I miss one? Hold on. Can I? Yeah, retry. Mobile replacement, you're really just rebuilding the PC again to replace it? Oh yeah, no. Well, that was the thing. That was part of why I bought a new case, because really you build everything out from your motherboard anyway. So I was like, well, I may as well just put this one in. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, why? Why does it keep missing that one? Come on, bitch. No!
You're a bona fide jockey, all right.
Ah, I got it. I got it. Let's go. Alright, max rewards have been gotten. Look, we gotta smoke the crack pipe real quick. How did they all get chocobos too? How did me getting a chocobo mean that they got chocobos? I didn't agree to that. What is this? What am I even walking toward? I know it's a side quest, but I'm doing it. I can shock on your bow. Wow, real clever, Tech.
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a don't you try scanning it?
Damn
See
it.
what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
This fucking nerd.
Could that
Gay
be
cock.
a live stream?
How do I get off of this thing? Let's see, I finished the 4 roses. Give me 1 second. Fresh nipper right here. They were out of 4 roses when I went to the liquor store last, so we had to revert to old Evan cilantro. Oh, dismount. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Perfect. I didn't ignore you. I did. Let me tell you. I saw that thing twice. I saw it on my phone about 20 minutes after he did it because I dozed off and it was on my phone. And then I woke up the next morning and my computer, which had also been on his stream, had a tab open on that furry's channel. So yeah, I saw that furry a couple of times.
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Crazy. Can I get to the next chapter yet? I love hanging out with you guys, but I was thinking this would be a shorter stream.
Alert! Alert!
What?
Dangerous being detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Fiends that Chadley wishes to analyze various locations. Feeding them, fulfilling certain battle objectives, unlocks new trial. Okay.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Mandragora variant identified. Rescue guidance protocol. It may look like nothing more than a wriggly mesh, but don't be fooled. Mandragora roots are capable of moving in legs, allowing them to actively pursue sunlit locations as they shift throughout the day. In case you didn't know, Kokomo's seem to adore feasting on the fiend's seeds. I can't help but wonder what their experience might taste like. Further, they could beneficial with Chocobo raising activities.
Cilantro. Oh, wrong bottle. Cilantro. Hell yeah!
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Let's see. Speaking of poppin', I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, Tech. Poppin' best song ever. I don't think I know the name of any of their songs. I know their songs. Oh, I know the first album. Which it probably honestly was their only good one. But the one about fucking her gently, that's their best song. And I'll hear no nonsense to the contrary.
Ready? Keep it up. Let's go. It's on now.
And don't come back.
Discreetly. Was that, hold up, was that Midgar? Pause. Am I going back to Midgar? Hold up, what is this? No, this is Bill's Ranch. Gosh, there's so much stuff. This game has a whole lot more shit than the first one. I feel like if I'm gonna get lost in the weeds on side content, just because of the size of this motherfucker, giant sugar glider, guys. Okay, need an opinion from the group. I know I left off. Let me say this again. If I'm gonna get lost in side content this game, I feel like that needs to be a stream of its own, which it probably will be. Guys, need an opinion from the group, okay? I have many times, I think, at this point, told you guys that my goal is to have a blue-eyed leucistic ball python. Like, that's the snake that I want, right? It's been a while since we've talked about my snakes and my love for pet snakes and such. So it may be a little bit hazy. So, 10 a.m. this morning while I was awake for no reason. Well, not for no reason. Well, okay, let me rephrase. Sierra wanted companionship, so I was awake. 10 a.m. this morning, I got drugged to the pet store, right? There is a 2-year-old blue-eyed leucistic ball python female, about probably 4 feet long, 4 feet long, at the pet store right now. I played with her. I stretched her out. She swirled around my arm and all that. Guys, I think I need it. Now I need someone in the chat to give me a legitimate reason not to go get this snake. So I came home without her because I don't currently have like a really good place to put a snake that big. And the thing is, like, a Lucy has been the snake that I've wanted since I got my first pet snake. And that was when my daughter was an infant. So, like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. She would have to be, like, she would have to be involved with the stream in some way, which means I want her in this room until I move to the basement if I get her. The problem is she's a $600 snake, which it would cost $400 to get a decent enclosure for. So we're talking about $1,000 snake. And I know that's a little silly, but I'm still thinking about doing it. I just like, she's so pretty, man. Alright, let's see. So, I know that they renamed it, so it may not even work like the Midgar Zolom anymore. The Midgar Zolom, you used to have to race it across the water. Have you ever been around one snake my ex-brother-in-law had? Listen, man, they're underrated pets, is all I'm saying. Alright, let's go.
So, we sure this is safe? Heard pockets of the bog are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it. Have some faith in our feathered friends.
Damn it,
Hey,
I
Cloud,
know!
Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby?
Yes! Fucker, I was going to it.
These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one.
I'm not
Following
lost.
the light should lead you to a sanctuary set to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries. The grasslands are home to Titan's sanctuaries. In the Age of
What's up
Myths,
there?
when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Crystallize knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summoning materia. Path to a sanctuary is lined with god stones. Break on, release a lot of blah, blah, blah. Got you.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield.
Yeah.
You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Nerd. Memorize their positions and timing. Okay. Wait, what? Hey, let's go. I'm the best. Stop fucking calling me, bro.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Jay was here earlier. He has a doctor's appointment tomorrow to get his PIC line removed, and that's at 10 a.m. So he said he was going to try to crash a little bit early. I think he hung out until he fell asleep. How do I get back down? Stones to throw at my creator, to which I cater. You don't need to bother. I don't need to be. I don't need to be slipping further. But once I wanna go to. How do I get down for real though? That's to cheer him up a little bit, getting that thing out for sure, for sure. But then how will he poke oxygen bubbles into it? Motherfucker. Ever says any dumb shit like that again, I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna slap him. Always been taught to respect your elders and always make the effort. When my elders say really dumb shit, bro, I swear this is that song, is it not? Bother by Stone Sour?
Over there.
Oh no.
It's Sephiroth.
Sephiroth!
What?
I don't want to see that fucker again.
Come on.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
No, I don't.
Let's do this.
No clue on that one yet. Let's see. Finish the lyrics. It's useless. I tried. Wait, what? I don't recognize that one. Why does it point you to it if you can't even interact with it? Youngest daughter by Super Heaven. Unfamiliar with the source material. I don't know who Super Heaven is. Oh good, Fireman doesn't either. I was thinking I was alone. What does it sense? Five Moogle medals. Well, throw at my creator, to which I cater. You don't need to bother. I don't need to I'll keep slipping farther. Once I'm alone, I won't let go to. Don't need to bother. I don't need to be. I don't need to go. Slipping farther. Once I'm alone, I won't let go to. Yo, I can slide on this bitch. Let's go. Hey, Jim. Hey, Jim.
Is that dry land I see?
Let's go.
You know what, Jim? Uh-oh. We're on it anyways. No, I don't want to fucking fight this thing.
What the?
It ain't fair! Fuck! Before, if you got the Chocobo, you could skip the Midgar Solemn. Doing a move in my villagers in Minecraft, getting a lot more of them soon. After watching Minecraft streamer gave me an idea for something.
It disguised itself as an island.
Let's go.
I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
It ain't fair. Fuck. Guys, y'all ready for the first rip sip of the stream? Because I have a feeling it's coming.
Allow me.
Hold on. Weaknesses, ice. Resistant to fire. Great. Hold on. No. Gotta remember my controls, shit. How can I suddenly walk on water? It ain't fair. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, your boy was nasty with that dodge, though. It ain't fair. I want to tickle fight the mayor. Anybody? Nope. Nobody else needs health. Cloud, it will be. Fuck.
Here we go.
Shit.
It ain't fair.
Calling ice. Let's do this.
I shouldn't even be able to beat this thing. Like, the whole point of the chocobos in the OG was so that you didn't have to fight this at this point, because you can't kill it. It is a snake. It's the Midgar Zolom.
Take the lead. Need it, my man.
Boom, boom, boom.
Go for it. Hang back.
What the fuck, man?
Not looking good.
Oof.
Time to turn the tide.
Hold on.
And we're back. Take over. Of all the times. Won't last long.
It ain't fair.
All good. Gotta be careful.
What are these? Why is this locked away from right now? I'm confused. No, 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 no. No.
not over.
Need my help, do you? Let's turn this around. Suck on this! Yeah! Suck that!
Not looking good.
This, why do I have to fight this? Hold on. So it's resistant and or immune to everything except ice. Wait, what is the cranial dome?
Gonna make your eyeballs pop! Ooh, God! Come on! Still? What the hell?
Damn it.
I'll end it.
Bring it home!
I got this.
We're gonna attack the cranial
Any
dome.
last words?
Get back!
Chill, yeah. Not good. Everyone, keep your distance.
Yep.
Time to turn the takeover.
I definitely failed on that one. As soon as he said everyone keep your distance, I realized I was too close.
Great. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Go for it.
This is actually getting silly.
Got some fight. Bring it home!
You're up. Fight through it.
So, in the original game, you need to be level 30 to win this fight. Level 30 or higher, that is.
About damn time! Want some more?
Hold on.
Damn it!
Oh, look.
I think the creature's heating up.
Hurry up!
He actually killed Cloud.
Ain't no thing. I'm still kicking. Come on!
Much more powerful limit break. Level 1 ascension at level 2. Like a level 3 limit break.
Fire!
You ready?
All right! Watch and learn! Ooh. That thunder I hear? Ain't done yet. So now. Want some more? This is gonna sting!
Oh, did it finally spit him out?
Ready, go for it. Let's do this.
This'll sting.
Damn it!
Guess it's my turn. Kiss my ass. Just hold tight. Be I got you. Come on. I've lived through worse. I'll send 'em
No.
away.
That's not the item I was trying to use. I forgot I was out of potions.
Doggone it, asshole! This ain't nothing.
This! It's over! I have this!
Enough already!
I've got you.
Hell yeah!
Comes down to the warrior within.
It's all up to you. All right, let's switch it up.
This is it! Give it your all.
All the time.
What? This had better be the end of chapter 2. And I'd better not end up
Then let's
losing.
end this asshole.
Gotta be careful. It's building up to something.
Cost 2 active battle. Okay, cool. You guys stay alive.
Something tells me this thing ain't messing around anymore.
Damn it!
I will survive.
Come on, move your asses.
No! No! Fuck!
Fight it up.
I summoned Ifrit. Ifrit's what it's resistant to. Motherfucker.
Come
still damage. Okay, at least it still damages it, so. Call upon your other comrades to execute a synergy ability once per battle. Backline command to press. Okay, A and then Y for backline command. Fuck yeah.
It's over.
Yeah! Used all my items and lost like 2 teammates, but we got it.
Is it gone? Cloud! No.
Don't worry, he can't die. He's the main character. Wait, did he die? No. Okay. It's clearly Sephiroth. Wait, what? Hold up, though. Is it Sephiroth? Yeah.
Wakey, wakey. You remember who I am?
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
No. There will be no point in the game where
Sephiroth
is on Cloud's team.
I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking for him too. They've got to be.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
Wait, is this still chapter 2? Are you shitting me? Homie, we got shit to do. Okay. I'll buy it. What's in the temple? All these hooded freaks are going in the temple. What do we have? I don't know why I'm complaining about it taking a while. I mean, I wanna get some enjoyment out of this, and we haven't gotten to play in like a week. Oh, now it's chapter 3. Okay. In my face.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
Hmm.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Forget it. You guys need to focus.
Wait, who's standard course?
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Let's save the game. That's the end of chapter 2. Holy shit. Chapter 2 was long. I mean, I know we ran marbles a few times and did a little bit of side quests, and honestly, there was no reason for it to be that long. Alright, well, that's the end of chapter 2. So, guess I'm gonna give you guys your evenings. I'm gonna give you guys the rest of your evenings back. That's what people used to say when I was a manager, and I would go to like the high level meetings and everything. You guys know those things when you're in with the CEO and the vice president and all that, and they're, I'm gonna give you guys the rest of your time back. I'm gonna give you guys the rest of your hour back. I'm gonna give you guys your evening back, and it's like, you never do. Because honestly, you spent a lot of time saying things that I already knew. And also, like, we both know that now I've got to go do work because of something you just said. You ain't giving me shit back, bitch. Anyway. Oh, my back. My neck. My back. There, Jim. Finish that one. How about that? You gave us some random obscure bullshit earlier. That one's some low-hanging fruit. My neck, my back. Finish that, man. Finish that. Alright, y'all. Alright. I am going to try to figure out the old capture card situation tomorrow, though. Jim don't know that song? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. He got about 10 seconds before I know that he Googled it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And he doesn't! My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. They don't make them like that no more, y'all. Anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Hope y'all had a good time. Hopefully we all just you know, did all the enjoyment. I'm probably, I'm going to bed. I didn't realize it was 1:15 a.m. Like, share, subscribe, follow, all those good things. It's your boy DJ Alpha Tyler. I hope you are staying safe, taking care of yourselves. I'm going to catch you guys next time. Cilantro! Next time's tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. So we're probably gonna stream for a little bit longer, you know. So we gotta bring back the prestige of Thursday nights. Cilantro. And I'm gonna catch you guys next time. Huzzah! Ha 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 ha! Also, if anybody's wondering, yes, I am in a much better mood tonight at the end of the stream than I have been in a long time. Because holy shit, How good was it to actually be able to play a whole stream without fucking crashing in the middle of it, or lagging, or disconnecting, or whatever all the fuck was going on before, huh?